get to it. I have some ideas, and I've also watched people play the deck a bunch. Like various people. Alright. March 31st. I'm gonna start with Jeskai, I think. And I think I do want to play Stoneforge Mystic after having watched a bunch of games. Yo, what's up? The thing is, like, I think it's just... Stoneforge Mystic plus the staff means you're just going to have a good turn 2 play every game. My original thought was to play Iconoclast, but I think it just has too many issues to do that. But I want to push the Stoneforge / staff angle and maybe have like another token maker, like in the form of Planeswalkers, or maybe like a Singleton Monastery Mentor or something like that, I'm not sure. It would be nice if there was a blue-white Planeswalker that made tokens for 3 mana, but I don't think there is. Yo! Whoop whoop! Let me know if I should open a chest for you. There is? Well, Saheeli doesn't really do it, and Dovin's also not very good, I think. Which is sad. Alright, no chest, sweet. Whoop whoop. Alright. We're gonna fill out the cards I'm definitely gonna play first. Doesn't he dig through time? Maybe? I guess I'll look on Scryfall real quick. That seems atrocious, actually, but... it does not seem particularly good. Also, if you said 3-mana Dovin, there's multiple, so... yeah, this seems extremely bad in my deck, but, you know... Alright. I want to play Kaldra Compleat and Batterskull, and I'll probably end up sideboarding Jite. But one of the big draws to this deck, to me, is I think is a really good Teferi Time Raveler deck, and I want to play as many copies of that card as I can. So the answer is probably like 3. I don't think you can really play more than 3, given how Legacy works. I want to play some Plows. I want to play the full package of Plow and Prismatic Ending. Because I just think cheap removal goes so well with staff. Like, I don't think you really want sweepers in game 1, but just using cheap cards to remove their stuff and redrawing cards is like a winning recipe. That's like the same plan as Uro, essentially. So I think you should just maximize on playing all of the cheap removal. I wouldn't be surprised if Solitude was actually good enough for this deck as well, but that's a separate story. Alright, I'm going to play all of the forces. I have a lot of white cards in my deck. What else did I have sketched out? I'm looking real quick. I had it written down somewhere. Probably 1 copy of Wandering Emperor. These Forcibles don't look great so far. Oh, Spell Pierce is the card I think is great right now, so I'm gonna play them all in the main deck for Spell Pierce. Blue count's so low. What the hell? Force, Plunder, Spell Pierce. Do I want to play Dress Down? 1 minor misstep. So the thing is, like, that's actually a lot more reasonable than it might appear. But I think Spell Pierce sort of covers the same space as that. Barring, like, DRC, obviously. So I'm not going to do that. I think I'll play a single copy of Savin's Reclamation, but I need a few more blue cards. Is this the original printing? Okay, I guess this is Savin's Rec. Let's see, what else am I thinking about? I was thinking about Narset, Dress Down, Force of Negation. I think I'll play a single Force of Negation in my main. Just think about Narset. Hole Breacher is also a possibility. Wait, how did I only get 3 plows in? What the hell? That must have been a misclick. Right. Very weird that I somehow only managed to get 3 plows in. Alright, so we are blue-white in game 1, but the red is sort of free because you do want red for Prismatic Ending anyways. The 4th color is not so free. Is my observation. Right. Do I want to play Andrew Explosives? I might actually just want to sideboard Supreme Verdict, and it'll be pretty good. I know there was a list from one of the challenges last weekend that did well that looked like this, so I might just look at it real quick for some inspiration as well. This is the wrong channel for Terminus. I'm not going to put Terminus in my deck. Alright, let's find it. That was Clockwork Team. 1 Teferi. Shorakai seems... Oh, Humility is the card I want to sideboard. I think it's actually really good right now. Not gonna play Moat. I think Rest in Peace is kind of insane at the moment as well. Possibly could do something like this. I can only play 2 Teferi, but Teferi is really, 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 really strong with Teferi's really strong with the staff. Like, it kind of just does everything you want it to. I don't believe in Shark Typhoon in Legacy. I don't even believe in Shark Typhoon in, like, Pioneer, really. Right. Do I want to play Narset? Probably not. Meltdown looks good. I like a single Containment Priest to supplement the Rest in Peace, but that also gives you coverage versus Natural Order or Green Sun Zenith. Or like Sneak Attack, etc, etc. There's enough things. Well, Typhoon's just not a good card, like, most of the time. The problem with Shark Typhoon is that it costs 3 mana to make a 1-1 and draw a card. Like, Magic has been power crept out of that sort of thing. Unless you're playing, like, a standstill control mirror or whatever, you know? Single Hydroblast. Do I want the 21st land, sort of? I do want to play a bunch of basics. Probably, like, 5. I was going to play Mystic Sanctuary, but I think it's kind of pointless, actually. The problem with playing Mystic Sanctuary is that it's kind of... like... I would have to play something more impactful. I guess the Verdict would be a good Sanctuary card. Timeless Dragon is a lot better, I think, but... I might end up playing 1, actually. I'm still thinking about it. Also, another card I really like at the moment is Caracas. I think it's really good. So I want to play one Caracas. And the rest of the lands are probably going to be fetches. So Flooded Strand is 4 of automatically. Oh, the other card I really like in these decks is actually Hull Breacher. Hull Breacher. In the sideboard. I always have a soft spot for this card because I think it's just like kind of insane when it's good. Alright, Hull Breacher. Meltdown plus Staff is kind of weird, but presumably if you're meltdowning versus the right matchup, it doesn't really matter that it kills your own staff, in my opinion. Hey, what's up, Nicholas? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, 4 fetch lands. I want to split the blue fetches, and I might want one Arid Mesa, or 2 Arid Mesa. Maybe 2. I'm not playing Sanctuary because I just don't think it's good in this deck. Alright, is there anything I should change? I kind of want a 21st land. Maybe I don't need 4 Spell Pierce. Or I might just... let's see. My blue count's so low. I think I might actually Axe Savines for Hull Breacher or Force of Negation. One of the two. Probably Force of Negation. Let's see. Still really low. Well, I guess Teferi counts, so we're at exactly 20. 21 with the Verdict. Do I need the 3rd island? Maybe not. It could just be another fetch. So blue fetches are a lot more important than white fetches, but it's nice to have some white fetches. Mostly because that's how you can operate under opposing Blood Moons. In fact, I might sideboard a Blood Moon myself in this deck. Could also play From the Ashes, but that costs 4. Let's look at 1 Blood Moon, I think. So do I have enough to take out versus combo? I hate Back to Basics so much. The problem with Back to Basics is that it's a bad version of Blood Moon, like, most of the time. Because if you play it against, like, an Izzet or Temur Delver deck, like, Back to Basics, it's kind of easy for them to escape and just Power Blast it at some point. And then all of their mana is unlocked, if that's your plan versus them. And also, Back to Basics, the other problem with it is... it doesn't really stop them from using their lands as Lotus Petals. Whereas Blood Moon does. Which I think that's actually a pretty big problem. I basically think Back to Basics is aged really poorly, yeah. Basically, for all of those reasons, I can't really recommend playing Back to Basics unless you have a very, very, very good reason for doing so. And I don't think the reasons really exist in the format to play that card. I also, unironically, this might be a matchup. This might be a deck where Magus of the Moon is actually better than Blood Moon, now that I think about it more. And let me explain what I mean by that. is I think a lot of people will just have like Force of Vigor and Versity because they expect that sort of thing. So I think there's actually a real chance that Magus is better. Because people are just ready to like disenchant or like Force of Vigor or whatever your Blood Moons, but Magus is just like, here we go, Grey Ogre, how you feel. Might just move the second Verdict to main to try to gain sideboard slots. Alright, I think I'm going to do this instead. Add the second Magus, cut a Fawn, play both Verdicts main. Unironically, it does look pretty close to what that other person had from the challenge. But I have 4 Spell Pierces where they have Shorikai, 2 Rest in Peace, and Humility in their main deck. And I just think Spell Pierce is great right now, so... Do we want to split? No, I don't think so. I want to Spell Pierce natural orders and shit. But I could see one minor misstep, I guess. It doesn't go dead in the late game, which is one of the nice things about it. Well, I think Stoneforge plus Staff just means you have a good turn 2 play every game. I gave that reasoning at the beginning. I don't know if you were here. Basically, I just want to have like a good turn 2 play every game if possible. With 8 2-drops, I think that's like pretty reasonable. What's up, FGC? Alright, shout out to FGC for renting the 4th staff for me. Shout out to S Sharing for donating for this week to happen. Playing just Spell Snare metagame? Well, I have 4 Spell Pierce for their Spell Snares, so let's fucking go. Alright, I'm gonna try this. There might be changes, or I might like work on a 4-color version after this in the second league. What's the staff do? It's basically a card draw engine. You can look it up on the, if you type exclamation card, name of card, it'll tell you what it does. I think a lot of this makes sense. I mean, a lot of it is the same as the challenge list, but I cut a land, lowered the curve, and I'm playing 4 Spell Pierces, so it is like a little bit different. You still might want the 21st land, which is the crazy part of this, because Staff does encourage you to have like an extra land or 2 in play, because it costs a white to activate the ability. I was thinking about if this deck actually wanted Solitude in it, because I think there's actually a lot of merit to having Solitude in the deck, you know. But I think 20 lands with 4 basics also makes sense. The other person had 8 basics, 2 dual lands, and 9 fetches. Or 3 dual lands, the Plateau. I don't really want to play Plateau, but there's probably a non-zero number of situations where Plateau is good. If I were playing Plateau, I would switch the fetches around so they could all fetch it, but I'm not going to play Plateau. Alright. Cards ready. Red Mesa coming out of... What about Plateau? Is Plateau coming out of retirement? Oops. Bantpo. Plateau Po? Staff Po? Is this Staff Po, chat? I need to know. I'm asking for a friend. Is this Staff Po? I think it's Staff Po. Storypo? Storypo's also nice, yeah. Baker's doesn't. Am I supposed to open a chest for you, Sam? I never remember. So can someone let me know if the decklist is updated? So 2 subs so far. You love gambling? Do you love the card Gamble? Are you a gamble lover? No, gamble the card hates you. Is it always in tune for you? Whoa, chat! Did we hit? Did we hit? We hit! Got him! 11.31's higher than medium. You're welcome. It's all you. Wow, you're just so good. Alright, we're heading into the league. There's a prediction up if you want to gamble channel points. Everything you touch turns to gold. How do you eat food then? This guy's staff played from 1 play. Yes. I mean, this is what I signed up for. If they're an unfair deck, it's not great. Wear gloves, but the gloves turn into gold then, right? I'm gonna fetch Island and cast Ponder. Fancy bitch. I see. I'm not gonna shuffle. There's a chance that I would rather dig for counters, but I do have staff into staff, which is like kind of the dream. You just draw so many cards. Well, versus this, I don't want any of that shit. This is probably Dredge. It could be Rainbow Depths, in which case I would be a lot happier. So, like, I think my hand's actually pretty good versus Rainbow Depths. But if it's Dredge, I'm not so happy. Okay, I think it is Rainbow Depths. Since it's Rainbow Depths, I just want to draw the other plow. Pray for Changelings. I don't think it's Changelings with a Lotus Petal. Okay. So it is Rainbow Depths. Oh, Borg, sure. The second plow, I definitely want to draw because of this. Like, my hand's actually pretty good versus Rainbow Depths. Fine. If you want to needle the Mesa, that's fine. I have more fetches, so, like, I don't think that it matters that this gets Stone Rained. And I think drawing the second plow is more important. I can also just ending it if I really want to. Yeah, but, I mean, Swamp is like a waste for me, right? Wait. I thought there was a plow underneath that. Did I misremember? Was Plow Staff Island? Oh, I should have cracked my fetch then. Okay, I just forgot. That was really bad, actually. Well, I'm gonna play a staff out. Okay, sure. They had to use their pedal to stifle me, so it's fine. If I'd known about stifle, I would have upkeeped it, but I wanted to cast staff. Yeah, if I had fetched, I'd be in much better shape. Yeah, I threw. God, that's so shit. Sucks to suck. Alright. That was definitely on me. Like, I could have definitely easily avoided that. Probably don't need Kaldra Compleat. I would always rather fetch Batterskull. Okay, good enough. The Stifle did actually win them the game as well. Because I would have had 2 white sources otherwise, and I could have very easily avoided that. I'm just gonna get a basic. There's no reason not to. I'm gonna shuffle. It's a better draw. What the fuck is this song? It's zeroing, huh? Sure. Took a Magus. Seems reasonable. I'm gonna Stoneforge for Batterskull. Inquisition can take Brazen Borrower, which was one of the major reasons to switch over. I don't know if that's still the case anymore, but Brazen Borrower was a big reason to play Inquisition way back when. I'm not gonna risk it. The thing is, like, this plays around not of this world by forcing, and I think my position's so good if I get a hit in with Batterskull, because it will take 2 hits, that it's just better not to risk that shit. Alright, thanks for everyone being here on this Friday. We have 69 viewers at the moment. Nice. Okay. They're probably going to needle Caracas, but you might as well activate. Is this very classic Legacy gameplay? I'm not going to play this out because I only have one equipment, but I am going to play my land out. The personal connection to Snoopy. Yeah, when I was very, very young, when I was in Hong Kong, they bought a bunch of peanut stuff for me. So yeah, just kind of like Snoopy because of that. There's really nothing else to that. So we're... No, I don't think so. Alright. Me being at higher than 20 won the game. I don't want to change anything on the draw. Probably not. Just submit. Snoopy's just amazing. Yeah, I suppose it depends on who you ask. I'm sure there are Snoopy haters out there because the world's a big place, but... I have the Caracas. If I didn't have the Caracas, I would definitely mulligan, but I think I'm still going to mulligan. I think it's just not good enough. This hand's a lot better. I think the Wandering Emperor can go, personally. Someone's crying. So yeah, this is really old, like, turbo-y Rainbow Depths. It's not actually rainbow, but people do call it that. Okay. Nope, you don't get to do that. They might have, like, Depths Pedal, Hexmage, in which case, whatever. Can't do much about it. Yeah. I miss Tom. Tom was awesome. I saw him last year in New York City, actually, so... Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna brainstorm into Fetch and ending that. That's really good, too. Actually, I might not Fetch, then. Because the only land I could fetch... I think what I'm supposed to do is just put Island, ending, and redraw the ending, and just ending that. I don't have to cast the Magus right away, Seneca. I can just wait because of the Caracas. I can cast it in a few turns from now. Like after I draw the island or whatever. Really looking for a plow here, actually, just in case. Okay, that's really good. Basically, I can beat rotation for stage plus not of this world by pondering into the plow. And their position isn't really getting better, so they might just be forced to jam soon. Okay, not jamming. I'm just gonna draw the 2 lands and say go twice, and then play the Magus. I think is my plan. Because I think the Flooded Strand is very valuable because of Blood Moon. Because of Magus, rather. How do you feel about this? Really? Maybe I should have waited a turn. If I wait, what happens? Nothing, because they can just go for it anyways. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, why didn't I... Oh, fuck, I'm so stupid. Yes, you're right. That was bad. The answer was I fucked up, okay? Yeah, that was very bad. Okay, I just won't do that again. I failed the deck. Okay. Yep, this is fine. Clearly, I should have let the Magus resolve, then the only out that they would have is not of this world. I just didn't think it all the way through, which is obviously a mistake. This is Doomsday or Shadow. It's probably Doomsday based on like what decks are commonly played. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna brainstorm yet. I think I can wait one turn to see if I draw a fetch. I think like the ending is not gonna be very good for some, assuming it's Doomsday. Well, humility doesn't really... Oh, that's really good. Moody takes a while to get going versus them, which is a problem. Okay. Wall Breacher is good too. Power Blast is good. Magus is not actually good, I think. I guess it could be Shadow. Nothing really stops it from being Shadow right now. Alright, I'll cast this Brainstorm because I drew another boot card. Okay, it's actually Shadow, I think. Which means my hand's weirdly very good. Okay. Do I want to cast this into Daze? I think I'm just actually going to do nothing and see what they do. Sure. I think Staff is actually just pretty good after having watched a bunch of it. I think it like creates an incentive not to play like an Uro control deck in Legacy, which I think is a good thing, honestly. Dimir, Death Shadow. Drew a land. It sucks. Okay, so I have to go for it now. Otherwise, I don't really want to play the Staff into Daze because I think it's way too valuable for that. Can I put these forces back? And just, like, play grindy instead? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'll just play Stoneforge. Well, not all of them. Like, the forces are probably the worst card in our hand. But now, like, my hand's, like, super functional. I'd rather this get dazed. Yeah. This was, like, fairly likely to happen. Well, I think the Volk's fine. Like, I think, like, having my fourth land is better than not having it, right? Also, I like how Staff is Baleful Strix in disguise, pretty much. Oh, okay. This is, like... You're right, this is when the Volk doesn't look great. Okay. I don't operate on vibes. They probably have a second daze. I'm not gonna force. We don't need to. I'm gonna basically try not to cast the force if possible this game. Okay. Are they gonna stifle the token maker? Sure. That's fine. I will make a token again next turn. Like, the 1/1's relevant versus Barber as well. I need to move. Yeah, I would tend to agree with you there. Tragic. Alright, I'm gonna let it go. I'm not gonna force it. It's also going to be really hard for them to just stick a shadow to kill me. Oh, it's... I see. It creates another trigger, huh? Yeah, it's about the same. That's good. Sure. Probably just get Kaldra Compleat versus them. Although... Is this Doompo? It doesn't look like it. It looks like Shadow, right? Because of the Wasteland? The Wasteland, I think, is what gives it away for me, the Shadow instead of Doompo. For those of you who aren't in the know, Doompo is just an in-joke. Actually, I think I'm going to get Batterskull because I think the Stoneforge is actually likely to die to Snuff Out. It is Italian notation, that is true. Nuyo Dagawa. Yep, EOT Snuff Out. Oh, if only there was a way to figure out that they had Snuff Out in hand. Okay. This matchup seems really good for me, honestly. I have such a hard time respecting Death Shadow in Legacy as a deck because of, like, I guess basically, like, Death and Taxes and, like, these sort of blue-white decks, or even, like, Bant, just seems so insane versus it, generally speaking. To be fair, I threw my first match too. The deck has felt pretty strong so far. I don't know. I agree that the blue-white decks up until now have been awful. I think Staff is actually a game changer, yeah. I don't really care about plowing that. Like, you should save it just for a shadow, I think. Okay. Are they gonna snuff out my token? That'd be extremely funny. Alright, they're at 1. Time to cast Brainstorm because their forces are shut off. Obviously they could fawn it. Kind of have too much. I might put... I'll put Pierce ending back and leave the ending on top. Just say go. Too much removal, yeah, but I mean, like, versus Death Shadow, I don't think there's really such a thing. Torok might be a beating post board. I'm gonna actually redraw this and just cast on that. Especially since they didn't waste my red source. Crocus. Get him to return. I'm gonna force pitching Verdict because it's game winning. I think this game was just a good example of how patience matters a lot versus Daze decks. More than anything else. I mean, it was correct for them to do, I think. It didn't work out. I really don't like Force of Will versus them. Soul Pierce is fine for him, slash other things that are like that. I guess my next best options are like somehow Orb Breacher and like 1 Power Blast, but I don't even think Power Blast is that good for Shadow. I don't like... Maybe I'll go to like... Well, I'd rather have Spell Pierce for him, I think. Well, I have Spell Pierce, right? For Court and... I guess not for Stifle, but for Court. I think I'd rather just have Pierce, even though it's like not insane versus them. I just don't want to 2-for-1 myself versus like the Thoughtseize Him Grief deck, you know? Yeah, weirdly I have a lot of creatures for like a Jeskai / Azorius style deck. Alright, I'll keep. That's fine. It's actually really soft to Torok. Which is not ideal, but that's how it be. I think Staff is a huge game changer, James. Like, that card is like way above rate. Okay. It's possible I should have just played Plains, actually, but I don't know. Okay. They might take Magus, depending on their hand. This is also a matchup where Savine's Reclamation would be really good, but the question is how grindy do you actually need to be? I don't think you need to be that grindy. IRL or MTGO? I thought MTGO, they're a lot more expensive. Took my Ponder. Okay. Guess they're just hoping I flood out or something like that. That's fine. Okay. They might be hemming. Yep. This is why I want all my spell pierces in. With this sort of shit. Exactly. I think Pierce is just amazing at the moment. It's also good for all of the bullshit combo that people like to play. You know. Wow. Sure, I guess. Okay. Oh, they got my Magus and a plow? That's bullshit. Alright. Okay. They just cast it without fetching. They discarded their shadow. What the why? Oh my god! What just happened? I'm gonna type unexpected. What the fuck was that? Oh god, that was so funny. Alright, well, if they're not doing anything, I feel pretty good about my spot until I get himmed again, obviously, but... Yeah, 3 of a kind, 3 endings, 1 plow. The minute I draw, like, Teferi, Brainstorm, Ponder, or Staff, like, the game breaks wide open. Remember, they force pitching Brainstorm, so... Okay, I think playing a land out is actually good. Fetch, Shock, Shadow. Fetch, Shock, Shadow. Chat, what's your favorite water grave? Asking for a friend. Damn, I was hoping they would play multiple shadows out. Oh, I think I'm gonna actually use ending on it, though. First printing as well for me. You have quads? Oh, you don't grab quads, I used one, but... This is definitely a game of all time. So, Steve, what if you have 2 staves? Just think about it. And what if you Teferi 3 your staff? This might be a hard game to win if I literally don't draw a staff. Well, I think 2 staffs is a lot more than incremental. Right? Like, just think about that. If you describe 2 staffs as incremental, I'm not sure, like, what you're really on about. Alright, and then we're gonna hold this one because of him protection. Borrower. Sure. Kind of hope they play a shadow, because then I can get a 2-for-1 by palming the borrower. Remember my opponent discarded a shadow this game too. Shark Typhoon's not very good, I think, James. I don't think it's aged well. Oh, is this a Murktide? Might be a Murktide, actually. That's mildly problematic. I think I will wait to draw... See if I draw Spell Pierce this turn cycle. Sucks. Also, if I drawn a Verdict that turn, that would have been a good turn for Supreme Verdict. But turns out my hand of not drawing cantrips, threats, or like something real is going to cost me a lot. Alright, I think I'm going to ending the borrower now because I have to. I just had so many turns to draw something. And I'm not. Which is problematic, of course. Like, the fact that I got a 2-for-1 and they discarded a card, like, was rendered irrelevant by, like, me drawing 6 only okay cards in a row, I think. Alright, looks like I've lost. White Castle, no, I don't. I think the bar for a non-basic land is actually pretty high. Sure. I would say this game I ran extraordinarily bad, actually. Despite the fact that I got basically a bunch of free cards from my opponent. Okay. Okay, I'm not dead yet. The next 2 cards are actually pretty good. I can't crack in my fetches, which is kind of a problem. It looks like a Merc, then I'm going to use Teferi to bounce it, which is kind of a banger. But after that, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I guess I lose to Spell Pierce, sadly. Which is pretty sad. Okay. Hopefully I get to hijack, like, a Brainstorm or a Ponder at some point. That's more beatable than alternatives, honestly. Are they gonna name whatever the spirit? Yeah, it's spirit for staff. Right. Actual land's pretty good here, too. I'm gonna use the ending on it for 3. Remember, I can cast as an instant because of Teferi, because Teferi is kind of bullshit. Good morning. Hope you're having a good one. Escape shift, I didn't see. I don't remember that, actually, but it sounds... Oh, did you play the field escape shift deck? At whatever event that was? I feel like you did. I want to brainstorm now. I think I can wait 1 turn. I'm gonna get Hole Breacher to play first. I showed you that deck? That's right. Can we turn Caps Lock off, though, James? It's, like, kind of giving me a headache. Wasteland. Absolutely not. Turn off. Manually holding shift? Sounds not possible, really. That's really good. Skeleton keyboard. Do I even want to draw now? No, because of Thoughtseize, I think. Alright. They're making the turn 16 comeback, chat. I'm not allowed to crack any of these fetches. It is a combo with Max. That's why I might build that deck next for the second league, depending on how much time I have. Why didn't we fetch and kill the Hole Breacher? It's weird. Okay. I feel like we should have just fetched to kill the Hole Breacher first anyways, though. Do I need to brainstorm yet? Probably not. Then I'm going to use Teferi to bounce my staff. Or anything else. Then the Magus should be a lock, I think. Okay. Yo, chat, I thought I was gonna lose when I drew like 7 bricks in a row, but that's how good white-blue / Jeskai is versus Shadow. Like, the matchup is that good, I think. Alright. 1-1. Magus always overrides Humility. It's like how Painter Servant always overrides, Humility as well, I believe. Any judges? Steve Explosion, I think, is the judge, right? I believe I'm correct. I don't know it's some layers thing, I think, is the actual answer. So yeah, I believe Painter's Servant and Magus both apply in the last layer. Alright, this is fine. Wait, does Urborg override... Wait, is this another Shadow deck? Huh. It would be funny if it was another Shadow deck. My hand's pretty good for Shadow, actually. He took a Stoneforge. It's probably... That's not such a good draw. It's either Shadow or Doomsday. We'll find out. Okay. Just gonna look for lands, I think, instead of playing into days. I think this is fine. I think I'm gonna burn my ending on the Delver. If they daze that, I'm fine with it. Okay. Weird that I get paired for Shadow twice in a row. That's fine. This is a D&T hand? Well, I want to draw a D&T hand for Shadow, right? This person seems like they might be better playing their deck than the other person, though. So they have the wrong Water Grave. Okay. I'm gonna just F6 and click through it real fast and pretend I just missed. Problem is, they're like incentivized to kill it anyways because they know about that. Is this a Murktide? It's problematic if their last two cards are a Force Blue card, but I think I just have to pretend it's not Force plus Blue card. Because I don't think my position really improves. Okay. I would rather leave this back to block in case if they don't flip. Okay. They might not want to draw that. Oh, they're gonna draw it? Sure. It's fine. They were trying to cast Merc, but they're only at 6 cards. So it doesn't really work. Okay. I think I actually am going to fetch and just ending one of these. They force it, that's fine. Oh, wait, why did I fetch? Oh, fuck, that was really dumb. I should have just ending off planes and hoped to drawn out. Okay, I actually threw right there. Okay. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad, but I could have played better. Well, in any case, I think the match was really good, so it's gonna end up being fine. I don't have Terminus in my deck, so... Alright, submit. Yeah, I just needed a little bit more breathing space, but they didn't give me any. I guess that's why they kept the force there, because they knew it was going to be good. What's up, Boland? Hope you're having a good one. All of the regs are here. Happy to see the regs and happy to see new people. Hope the new people are doing well. If the new people want to support the stream, hit that follow button. That's free to do. If you really wanted to support the stream, consider using a Twitch Prime sub here. If you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime, it's free to use somewhere. Use it somewhere, use it here, use it on another streamer every month. My arms are getting cold. First. Good enough. When's the last time I sleep about Dark Depths? Pretty recently. Why do you ask? Would rather leave Volks in my deck. I'm not gonna shuffle. That just sounds like Gruul Initiative with a lot of work, Johnny. This one I probably have to shuffle, sadly. I was just looking for a blue fetch. If either of these mesas had been a blue fetch, my hand would be so much better. My hand's still fine. Like, they didn't waste me again, so I think they probably just means they don't have a waste. I'll let them daze me. That's really bad. Fuck. Maybe I could have waited one turn on the brainstorm, but I think just drawing a fetch is so important there. I don't really want to wait. Which I'm gonna have to redraw all of these bad cards, but so have you. It's possible I should have put Teferi on top actually instead of the others. Yeah, that was a mistake. Pretty big mistake as well. I'm just gonna use ending on it, I think. Hopefully they just can't kill me fast enough through all this shit. Like, I just need time to draw mana sources. Okay. It's not my favorite Tikarakias Torok because if they draw 2 more lands, it's going to be a problem, but that's how it be sometimes. This is Grimag Angor? Okay. They might have just not had a better play. Like, they could have definitely just drawn the Ponder this turn. I feel like I'm really far behind now. Well, I think now it's... I could definitely lose now. Like... Shadow? Sure. I think I'm just gonna plow it. Because I'm gonna have to plow it anyways. Might as well plow it immediately. If they force, that's fine. Sure. I'll take my 2 for 1. This is tragic. Really bad for me. At least they can only put me. Oh, I thought they were going to click yes for a second. That would have been an interesting decision. But this cuts off all my fetches, unfortunately, which is really smart. Yeah, I feel like I ran kind of bad in both those games. I think the matchup is pretty good, but obviously, like, if the Arid Mesa had been blue fetches, I think I'm way fine off. Instead, I had to fetch for Tundra twice and got Wastelanded twice, which was super problematic. Okay, I'll keep. I'm definitely down to try to like work on this deck some more though. Or build a different version. Once on 5, that probably means unfair. My hand's actually pretty good versus an unfair deck. It could be like Sneak and Show or something. Oh. Guess not. Alright, just looking for lands. I think it's too maniacal to shuffle those away. No, I don't like Shorikai. I think it's just way too expensive for what it does. I would rather play a second Wandering Emperor before the first Shorikai, if that makes sense. That's not good. For me. I guess I'll just Stoneforge for Batterskull and hope it works. That's bad, yeah. I can probably get out of this, though. I think this is actually good to do. I just want to cut them off of gas now and hope my hand can carry, because I actually do have a lot of spells to deploy. Okay. Trading off for sure. Just need to keep my life total as high as possible, because I have enough endgame in my hand. Alright, opponent, there's really not anything you could have here. Well, the first version I had Mentor, but I think it was just... Mentor's like kind of too clunky, I think, as well. Alright, opponent, please let it resolve. Okay. Alright, I think I have a better plan, actually. I'm gonna get Batterskull because I can stabilize the game, and I'm gonna also ponder looking for swords. I'm pretty sure they don't have daze, because they would have dazed like a few turns back. I think that pile's not good enough, actually. I'm pretty sure. Because if this gets bolted, I'm in a huge amount of trouble. So, like, I have plows, I have verdict. There's a lot of better draws I could have here. Okay, this is a good sign for me if this is the only attack that's happening. I'm mostly scared of Murktide now because I don't have a clean answer to it. Alright. Draw first, then cast Brainstorm. Oh, maybe I don't even cast Brainstorm anymore. That might just be good enough that I don't have to do that. Right. Put a stop here just in case. Daze. Okay, that's fine. I don't think Daze is really going to do much anymore. The germ triggers the staff as well, which is kind of sickening. Yeah, it's sickening in a good way, but that's still sickening. Is force better than having an extra land? I think having the force might be better, but I think it's kind of irrelevant now that I have so much gas. I could have plowed the Pyromancer, but I think I'm more scared of running Murktides than anything else, so that's why I didn't plow it. Because I think the Germ token basically beats a large number of tokens. You also plow a token if they go for like a quad block. This kind of works out well for me. I'm not going to side in Blood Magus of the Moon versus this person. I think it's not good enough. Alright. You can. I don't think it's necessary here. I think I'd rather just not do that. I guess that's a nice emergency button just in case if something goes weird. Or something goes south, rather. But I guess I will use the ending here. Well, Frenzy, you can play around that. Do you know how? If you have 5 mana, you can play around it. You put the Stoneforge ability on the stack, in response return Batterskull. This used to happen a lot in Standard. Okay. I think I'm supposed to do this now. Mostly because the TNN blanks the germ, so it gets out of hand too quickly, and I could die to bolts if I wait. Plus they only have 2 cards, I have 2 plows and a force, and there's another verdict on top. Sure. I think, like, it's going to be pretty hard for them to kill me from here, even if my hand is a little bit clunky. I'm just gonna return Skull end step. Do I still know about days in their hand? No, it's been cast. Alright. But it's pretty likely that they have another days. I mean, I could force it, but I think I'd rather just wait one turn. If it's a Merc, I'll just let it go and plow it. It doesn't really matter. Like, forcing it's pretty bad. Yo, Trunks, are you playing Prague this weekend? I heard there's something going on in Prague. Alright, I can still wait. Trying to avoid days at all costs. Like, obviously there's a temptation to hardcast force on it, but I don't think there's a real reason to. Okay. RCQ today? Oh, that's sad. Sorry to hear that. But nice run anyways, right? They have 2 Brazen Barbers? Alright, that's fine. I'm not going to force it, because I want the buyout of Verdict versus True Name, just in case if there's a second True Name in the future. The event will probably get cancelled. Why is that? So why didn't they just leave one card in the graveyard and delve one less? Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate, I suppose. Okay, pretty good. No, I don't think so. Like, I don't think the borrower is actually going to matter. I think it's too aggressive to do that. You just spew too many resources. I'm willing to force this, though. Because I think this just, like, ends the game on the spot, really. Okay. Alright, they have no cards, this is fine. Auto yield. Auto yield. Auto yield. Yo, Dogs, hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. That's good. I'm gonna play around Stifle and just main phase fetch. Turn it main phase to play around that. Yeah, we're playing Staff of the Storyteller. I'm probably gonna play another league with another staff deck after this. So you go. Well, yeah, 2 for 1. But I was interested in staff anyways, so you just are the beneficiary of it, Sarah. Next snap. Preordain. By the way, I just thought about this. The young Pyromancer, so that probably means that they have 4 Wasteland, but they also have Basic Mountain. I think I would probably just play the fucking, whatchamacallit. The Iconoclast instead and play Baubles. But sure, it's fine. That's the original version I had with Mishra's Bauble, and I decided it was worse than just playing Stoneforge Mystic. The Stoneforge Mystic is A, a faster clock in most of the games, and B, just kind of a better card all around. I have more plows than I can shake a stick at. Yeah, I am hardcasting Kaldra this game, which is not something you see every day from decks. Alright. Forces can go, they're pretty heinous. Force of Negation can go, also heinous. I think cards I'm most interested in are Pyroblast, Hydroblast, and like maybe 1 Rest in Peace from Murktide, but they didn't show me DRC, so I might not do it. I might just have all of the blasts and cut that. I might also cut Kaldra Compleat for 1 rip as well. I think I will do that. It's pretty nice that rip doesn't really affect our deck whatsoever, because I don't play Sanctuary, or whatever. Well, those of you coming from Doge's channel, thanks for being here. What was I going to say? Yeah, thanks for being here. If you want to support the stream, you're new here, hit that follow button. That's free to do, does help support the stream. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime, consider using it here or somewhere. Just use it every month. Alright. Just looking for some lands. Perfect. These are good. I think I would rather have the ending than the second Stoneforge. Wonder, sure. But there's only 1 rip in my deck. If they showed me like DRC and other stuff, I would have multiple rips, but like versus like Dimir, rip is kind of a all-star. Okay. I'm gonna ponder. If they daze it, that's fine. Okay, is the land good? Yeah, I think so. I don't think I need a second staff yet, but later maybe. Meltdown? It doesn't do anything versus me. I literally have a Batterskull. Oh, I guess it kills staff, but is that worth it? Doesn't really seem worth it, but I guess it's good to know about anyways. I'm gonna cast Stoneforge this turn for Batterskull. I'm gonna leave up the Pyroblast. I'll probably end up blasting something this turn. It's probably not that, though. But I will do it on that. If they play Merc to follow up, that's fine. I can plow it on my turn. Yeah, they just had another one, that's fine. The danger was if they didn't present another one, another thing that turned to like Pyroblast. That's fine. That's good. Yeah, they have Meltdown in their hand, but that's fine. Oh, they could have shuffled it away via Brainstorm. Decided out Kaldra Compleat so I don't have another equipment. Do I want to play around Days? Probably. But I think plowing this is worth it. Okay. It's fine. I think this card fucking sucks. Like, I think this is like one of the most overrated cards ever. It's probably better versus combo than it is versus me, but it's still not that good. I think my hate card is also not that good versus them, but it's better than their hate card. Bottom both. Alright, I'll get to untap with Stoneforge. I'll just say go and put the skull in. If they have, like, a shatter, I guess it kind of sucks, but whatever. Alright, just attack for 4 only, I think. If I just leave all 5 mana up, seems kind of hard for them to beat me. Stuff's been really good, so many dynamos. Someone actually reminded me to buy 4, so I put that on my to-do list. Like IRL. Right, I can afford to take maybe 6 damage. How much should I take? 4? That's fine. Do I need staff this game? I guess I can just redraw them. Doesn't even harm me that much, honestly. Well, no, because the mana base of lands, I don't think playing a 3-color deck is good. I guess if you wanted white-green with a bunch of token making, it would be fine. But the problem with lands is I don't think you're bad in the grindy games. I think you're trying to solve an issue that doesn't exist by doing that. No, I think the hex doesn't fucking matter. I think I'm just gonna ignore it. You don't have to do the trick here. In fact, I don't want to. I want to see what they do on their turn here. Like, you don't have to do it here. It would have been bad if they had, like, subtlety or something, but their only untapped land was, like, a way... I don't know. I think you could come up with some situation where it would have been bad. Brotherhood's End. Okay. Their cards look very ineffective. Also, I found this card was kind of dog shit, and Izzet. Because it kills all of your own stuff, really. Like, you really want something that's one-sided. Like, this is also worse than Meltdown on average. Alright, I think now I'll kill the Hex, because I have to use all my mana this turn anyways. Right, tap like that. But Batterskull kind of just trumped this fucking Hex. It was kind of silly. Yeah, Rough Tumble. I was just thinking about Pyrokinesis, because I think it's actually appealing some amount of the time to play that card. So they can melt down my staff, but who the fuck cares? Like, that's like killing an Elvish Visionary, essentially. That's not a good exchange. Alright, I kind of beat them bad. Alright, I'm gonna run a quick ad, but I'll be right back for match 5 to see if we go 3-2. Then I'm going to either build as a different version or tune this version and play another league. So be right back in 3 minutes. Thanks for being here, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for being here. We're gonna see if we can get the 3-2. And then do something after that. Probably staff related. Actually, I think about it more and more. The 4-color mana base doesn't sound great to me. So probably going to see if I can fix Jeskai a little bit more. I think that person was probably correct with the 21 lands. Oh, this person usually plays Doomsday. Yuck. This is a keep, but I'm not thrilled about it. This is like low-end keep, I think, for Doomsday. I think I should have actually brainstormed on my turn to play around days. Okay, it's fine. Pretty sure they're Doomsday, so I'm going to put these two back. And fetch for Tundra and play Stoneforge. Ugh, Tundra Gaming? Why are you hating on Tundra? They're seeing a lot of cards. That's a shuffle. I think I'm going to just hit them for 5. Of course, there's a temptation to leave up here since I'm hitting them for 5. But I think that's probably a mistake. Of course, if I die this turn, you know, obviously I'll wish I had left it up, but... Okay, they would have griefed me anyways, sure. Took Prismatic Ending? That probably just means I'm dead this turn. You played Exit always visit Tundra. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, 3 subs today so far, so let's get 3 Jarvis claps. Forgot to clap for y'all. I guess that was 6 claps. Alright. Is my Doomsday plan not that good? I think it's actually fine, but... Basically drawing all of the plows, endings, and like Stoneforges is not a good way to win. So... They should have enough cyclers to get to a point where it kills me. Yo, Louie, welcome back. Jarvis clap, Jarvis clap. Okay. I get to cut basically most of my removal. I might leave a small amount because Shieldred. But there's a lot of bad cards to cut, so it's kind of fine. Yeah, I know Magus is a KO. I'm thinking about what else to cut. I might cut the 4th staff, actually. I want to hedge for Shieldred, but maybe I don't need all my plows. Maybe it's just like 2? Or maybe 3? Also, Shieldred gets censored by Caracas, so I have Caracas plus 3 plows, plus 2 Teferis, which is probably enough. I think Batterskull is like kind of irrelevant, but Kaldra Compleat's clearly good. So, I guess we'll run with this. Was I play or draw? I think I was play, but I lost anyways, because I had too many white cards in my hand. If I had a second land, this would be a pretty easy keep, but I think you should just mulligan. Yuck. Alright, I guess I'm going to 5. This hand's like not functional. Alright, this is probably the best hand yet. I don't think so, because Verdict costs so much mana, but I guess it's sort of close. They have Deus, so be it, that's fine. Please give me priority back. Right there. I think Island would be my best draw, or a fetch for Island. Please pass priority, like... I mean, Island or fetch for Island is basically the nuts. I would also accept Plains or fetch for basic Plains, because that turns on Stoneforge at least. But Louie, let me know if I should open a chest for you after this match. Alright, fuck. I guess Spell Pierce is sort of okay, but it's not as good as the alternatives. Gambling's fun. A lot of gamblers here. Should I wait? Probably not. Right, they didn't have days last turn, so the only consideration was Mystical Dispute hard cast on my Magus, which is what I was thinking about. But I think it's fine to just jam. Of course they can get swamped now, but whatever. I don't. Do you think they would have Snuff out in versus me? Okay, this is bad. I don't think the beats are going to get there. I think I'm going to lose to Doomsday. I mean, if someone tells me what pile Neville's going to make, I'll gladly listen. But if you just say LED pile with no other information, that's not particularly helpful. Note, Magus turns off Cavern Souls, and they didn't even go for the Cavern, so Pyroblast might be good enough as well. Yeah, they have 4 turns, so it's... I guess they have 3 turns technically because I attack them every turn, but... Not a real reason to play this out, I think. Emrakul's there. So they have Shelldock in their deck post-board. There's the Shelldock. They have a Shieldred. Let's see. Alright, so you go. I don't think Ponder was in their pile. I think Snow Island was probably in their pile. Alright, come on, Pyroblast. Tragic. Sure. I don't think I can stop them, probably. Looks like Edge of Autumn. Float of Red, Cycle Edge. Why not Humility? Okay. Looks like I'm dead. Yep. Sucks. Well, no, because the Magus meant they would have just done something different. If I didn't have Magus in play, they would have done something different, so whatever. Also, because I threw the first match, I caused... That was really bad and obviously made things worse. Alright, let's see, what changes are... I definitely want the 21st land, I think. And I think it should be... I don't think I want multiple Arid Maces. I think one Arid Mesa is fine. Okay. I think I do want another blue fetch. Maybe just +2 blue fetches. Swap Pierce is excellent, though. Like, I think it proved its worth. Torch? I don't think you need Torch if you have 4 staff, right? Like... I guess it is nice to have something to Stoneforge for that's grindy. I could see sideboarding a Torch, I suppose, but... First Miner, misstep over... No, I like Pierce too much. Like, piercing Chalice for 1 also matters a lot when you're on the play. I think there's just... It does too much. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is... No Sharks? Alright, I'm going to answer this one more time. I do not believe Shark Typhoon is actually a good card if you look at all of the games that these sorts of decks lose. You lose because you clunk up a lot. What does Scalding Tarn do for you? That, like, I would rather play around Pithing Needle. I don't have a basic mountain, so Tarn doesn't do anything special, right? It doesn't matter what fetches they are, as long as they all fetch islands. The one you need to play 4 of is Strand. You know? I mean, I could sideboard Basic Mountain. If I did that, then I would switch the fetches around. Also, if I played Plateau, then I would want 4 Tarns, and I might actually play Plateau this week. Alright, I'll try Plateau. In which case, I do want to switch my fetches around to accommodate that. We'll try a Plateau. Why not? So these go. These go. Has mana been an issue? But if you have a bunch of Shark Typhoons, how are you not winning already? Is my question about that, right? I feel like you should be winning already if you have a bunch of Typhoons. I'll sideboard Mountain with my Magus of the Moons. I guess I could just put it in my main deck. I would much rather have the first Timeless Dragon, yeah. That's also my thought. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 15, 17 blues versus... Do I even need Fawn? Maybe with the Spell Pierces I don't even need Fawn. The problem with Timeless Dragon, I think, is we already have a bunch of good 2s. So it's kind of hard to slot in another good turn for Timeless Dragon, right? But I guess I could play it over the 21st land. It's sort of like a land. Alright, I'll try Timeless Dragon as one of. It's basically the 21st land, but it's a split card. Cycle, activate staff. I guess. That doesn't really appeal to me that much, I suppose. Is the problem I have. Alright, do I want to change anything? 2 verdicts feels about right. Well, I think people are really in the mode that Shark Typhoon... what's the best way of putting it? Shark Typhoon is insane and dirtily blue mirrors where games drag on forever, and it's like literally the best card to draw. Basically, the longer the game goes, Shark Typhoon gets way better. But I don't think that actually happens that much in Legacy nowadays. And I also think the blue mirrors aren't really about that. The blue mirrors are about resolving like some stupid 2 or 3 mana haymaker instead of cycling a huge Shark Typhoon. Well, so my first version had Narset, then I realized that I don't think it's actually that necessary. Torch is a good sideboard option, I think, if you want to play Torch, but I'm not even convinced you need it. Alright, I think I'm going to just do this instead. Alright, what do I need? I need a Plateau, a Timeless Dragon. Do I want to change anything in the sideboard? One of White Castle? No, come on. Seriously, White... Like, let me re-emphasize this, chat. I think it's... Y'all aren't really getting it. Once Staff gets going, you don't need to do more for it. Like, Castle is just... It's so... Like, Castle's like Shark Typhoon, but much worse. White Castle of the Chain? I've never actually been there, but I know the film Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. Which is obviously like... What's the correct way of putting it? I don't know. Anyways, I might play a second Hold Reacher. There's a White Castle next to St. Louis. Let's see. There is merit to one Prismatic Vista, but I think I would rather have Arid Mesa over it. Exactly what Louis Neal said is how I feel about it. There's something about second Hull Breacher. Castle broke. Kudron Outpost woke. Yeah, Kudron Outpost has not aged well as a Magic card. The card is sweet though. Alright, I think I'm just gonna leave it and go get a Plateau and a Timeless Dragon. Plateau, one Timeless Dragon. Alright, chat, I would like to tell you, Reed and I are covering MXP Oakland tomorrow. We're going to be covering it remotely, otherwise I would be on a plane by this point. So check that out. It'll be on Honorok's channel, I think. If not, he'll let you know where it will be. Yeah, Shadowless, my counterpoint is, how often do you have 5 mana lying around in Legacy? Like, I don't think the answer is very often. Also, Teferi 3 plus staff sort of does it. Also, if you are flooded, you can return Batterskull and vow it back in multiple times. Like, I think there's just so many ways to use the staff in this deck as it is. You just have to see it, you know? Do I like Dress Down? Yeah, Dress Down's like the next best card. In fact, I could see playing Dress Down over one Meltdown, to be fair. Maybe I should. I mean, Dress Down's also pretty good with Teferi 3 because you pick it back up. Alright, you actually talked me into it. I'll play one Dress Down over the second Meltdown. Wait. How do I click? I actually was thinking about Initiative, and the card that I think that's excellent versus them that people don't play is Subtlety. But I also don't want to put Subtlety into this deck. But yeah, I think if I was more worried about it, well, I like my other main deck cards more than, Dress Down the main. I guess you could, like, argue Verdict versus Dress Down. Could be that Dress Down's better than the second Verdict, but I kind of like Verdict here. Maybe I'll do it. It gives you hedge versus, like, weird shit, too. Okay, I'll put the Dress Down the main deck. You talked me into it. Kentucky. Oh, also I need to pay it out, huh? Right. Alright, another prediction up. Okay. Hell happened. Oh, I didn't actually grab it yet. I'll play a Dress Down over the second Verdict main. It also lowers your curve a little bit, which is kind of nice. I didn't actually add a land, like, truly, but I put in Thomas Dragon, which is, like, sort of a 21st land. Alright, sport. V2. Okay, I'll get it up on Corporate Live real quick. Staffblade V2. Again, thanks for everyone being here. Hit that follow button if you're new here. It does help support the stream. And we're going into our second league with the Jeskai Staffblade, but it's a slightly different version. I didn't talk about it, but my conclusion was Stoneforge Mystic is better with Supreme Verdict than Third Path Iconoclasts. So that's why I actually ended up going back to the version that did better instead of the version I had posted in the Discord. I think it actually just makes more sense. Like, that person had more of it correct than I did. Can someone let me know if the deck list updated on the Stream Decker? Or, the Cardboard Live, rather? It's updated. Alright, new prediction up. Gamble if you want. Hopefully we don't go 2-3 again. I've had 3 2-3s in a row, which is a little bit disheartening, but, you know, that's how it is. This is the Plateau deck. If it's 5-0 to 0-4. 5-0 to 0-4 is a lot more profitable than 2-3 twice, though, at least. So that actually is a lot better. Unless if you're talking about in one thing. Yeah, this is a keep. Over secrets, sure. Would rather they waste my Caracas, probably. So I'm playing Caracas first. I'm probably not going to plow this unless I have some good reason to. Not to shuffle. Okay. I don't think giving them extra life matters, so I would rather see what they flip for the information. Unholy Heat. Sure, so it's Izzet Delver. I think now I'll plow it and then see what they do. Sure, that resolves. I might actually end up brainstorming here, and if they daze it, I'll just slam Teferi on my turn, and it'll like kind of like. You cannot play Murktide currently. Ethereal Forager. I have the Plowback. Got exiled. Brainstorm Ponder. Am I going to Minneapolis? I don't know yet. It's too far off. I think I just have to force it. It's a responsible thing to do. If they force back, then I'll play Teferi. Or they pitch another Forager. So now if they have days, I get fucked, but I think I'm gonna just go for it anyways. Good, no days. So I get paid off. I also think they more likely would have pitched days to Force of Will. Yeah, exactly, Louis. That was my thought as well. I thought they would pitch days to Force. Minneapolis is 5 weeks away. Oh, I guess it is. I have a creator app in, so I'm waiting to see if I get that, I guess, first. If I don't get it, I don't know. I guess I should figure it out. I might talk to Matthias and see if I can stay with him if he still lives there. I think let's brainstorm into Stoneforge probably. Okay. I don't think I want to cast a Force of Will this game if I can help it, so I'm just going to put it back and play Stoneforge, and I'll just get the Batterskull, then I'll cast Ponder off a Tundra. I'm already, like, so vulnerable to Wasteland, it's not worth trying to play around Wasteland. Okay, that's good. I think the land's also good. I could draw the second staff if I need to. Oh, brainstorm into staff might have made sense, sure. Multiple unholy heats, sure. This is fine. I imagine they cast the Forager, then I get them with the verdict real good. This also, like, effectively did the same thing, which is really good for me, obviously. We got it. Getting a card out of them is better than getting an extra card out of me, I think. In that scenario. One verdict. Does this affect Ethereal Forager? Does anyone know, chat? Asking for a friend. Spoiler, the friend's me. It does not? Oh, I see. I would have to dress on the turn that they're about to attack, right? I'm not going to do that. I might have, like, one rip in my deck. Can probably cut the fourth staff in this matchup, but it's... Maybe I shouldn't, actually. Shave, like, one or two spell pierce. Yeah, no, I don't want to have Dress Down in for Murktide. I also think it's unlikely that they have more than, like... I don't think they can have, like, infinity delve threats, is the actual answer I was trying to say. This hand's pretty good. The one Arab Mace is still, like, kind of making it not great for me here, but whatever. Oh, that's the card I was going to sideboard. I was going to sideboard one Wear Tear. Oh well, too late. They do, that's fine. Land's really good, actually. Alright. I'm going to just say go this turn. Next turn I'm going to play Stoneforge with Spell Pierce / Pyro backup. Ooh, they needed that. Still fine. Stoneforge Mystic uncancelled in Legacy chat? Who can say? Who can say? Oh, they didn't daze me last turn, so I don't think they're gonna daze me this turn. Okay, fine. Good draw. Oh, maybe it was, but... You know. Alright, I can just untap and kill it. It's like not a big deal. God, Teferi 3 is kind of messed up still. Holy shit. Alright. Now my opponent's kind of dead. They're already sort of dead to begin with. Okay. I went 2-3 unfortunately, but I think there were a bunch of punts. Not to, like, Nasi 5-0 it. I think realistically I should have been 3-2. But I do think there's a lot of promise to the deck. That's fine. Why are they playing Whale? I don't know, like... Probably because they think it's a more fun card, which I can certainly understand, you know? Right. Plus here. I think I'm just willing to trade. Vibes is another way of putting it, yeah. They somehow get Delirium. It's not great for me, obviously, but... Like, Delirium and Heat will kill Teferi. But my position's pretty strong here. I think this plan is just not good. Like, people just fucking do this shit all the time. I don't think it does anything. Sure. Okay. This is like so irrelevant. No, they probably have another bolt. I would bet a lot of money that this gets bolted on this turn cycle, ultimate price. I mean, if it doesn't, then obviously I'm wrong. They also have Whale, so... I'll take my 3.5 damage on average. I'll take my 1 damage. This card really has not aged well. I don't think it was actually very good to begin with, but people liked playing it because it was new and shiny. It really has not come close to threatening me in the 2 matches I've played against it so far. Ah, nice Maddening Hex. Hmm? What the fuck was that? Did it just crash out when it paired me? What the fuck happened right there? Weird. It's actually getting nice out, so I'll open my window a bit. It's like 53 right now, but it's supposed to get up to 65, so I'm gonna crack my window open, let some fresh air come in. Kingdom Hearts 2, Dear Serenity. Yo, what's up, Barrel? TGIF. It's just LaCroix. It's not actually a fresh one. Last scene, Izzet Delver. Alright, this hand's pretty good, so I'll keep. I don't have a plow, but... Oh, that's not Izzet Delver, but I will kill that. I think I'm just gonna get plains. Is it Naya depths? I think it is Naya depths. Don't want to force that. I don't think so. No. You shouldn't. Okay. What's staff do? Type exclamation card name. It just came out. In the commander set associated with all will be one Phyrexia. Well, I have been doxxed in Twitch chat unironically before Ultimate Price, so... I guess if you think you're being funny, you're not actually. Alright, Knight's too powerful. You're 3-0 in the Plume with Staff Storybook. Yo, I saw you were trying a bunch of decks, Jim. Like, just in the results, I was taking a look. I don't play that much Legacy anymore, but I am interested in trying new powerful cards. I would say I played just enough to have a pulse on it on the deck. There's one Batterskull and one Kaldra Compleat. Competition. They getting depths? They are. It's fine. They're pawing my token. Okay. What am I playing the most? The last few weeks I've been playing a lot of Standard because I'm playing San Diego. If that answers the question, Dolby. I also play a reasonable amount of Pioneer and Modern. I guess I play a lot of different types of Magic nowadays, to answer your question. The Crocus makes it really hard for them to play against me. Barring, like... Oh, there's a bunch of things that could screw me. Sure. Sure. Sad. Alright, so I need a plow, basically. Does not do it. It's tragic. Didn't find a source of plowshares. A standard right now, it's fine. Maybe I shouldn't have forced the knight, but knight is usually too big of a problem because they can always get Sujiri step. But basically, a single source of plowshares makes this game very easy. Make germ. The Stoneforge was summoning sick. The Stoneforge was summoning sick. Please do not treat me like an idiot unless I'm actually wrong. Don't really like Swell Pierce first time. Okay, I will keep. Okay, so you're technically right, Irvin, but the way you said it, it didn't make anything clear. You need to explain everything up front. Just saying make germ is a very unclear statement. Lanes is good, Stoneforge is good, so I'm gonna keep those. Are you a biologist? Ultimate price? Getting Batterskull for sure. Yeah, the problem is, like, it was not very clearly worded in my opinion. Organic synthesis? I can't even imagine what that entails, actually. Because I don't know anything about it. It's fine. Okay, I can fetch all basics now, I think, which is very appealing. Should I get the mountain? Yeah, I think so, actually. Which kind of looks goofy, but think I have a pretty reasonable setup for what's going on here. $250 million? Jeez, that's a lot of money. Yo, you have $250 million, but you can't use one lousy sub on the stream? Kappa. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do something different this turn then. Fair enough. I just wanted to roast you. I thought it was a pretty funny roast, honestly. But... Alright, Sullivan can go now. Do I want to plow the Liberator? If I do, then I should cast Ponder. That's like weirdly good here. I actually don't think I'm going to plow the Liberator now. I guess I'll see what they do this turn cycle. If they don't cast anything, I might plow it on step because of the Night Day thing. But it's kind of dangerous to do that. Mostly because plow is my insurance for Slage. If they kill this, I don't really care. Alright. Now that they don't have enough mana, I think I'm going to just make the Kaldra Compleat in response and draw a card. Okay, that's fine. Boom. Okay. Is this a night? Or just ending on my... Sure, that's fine. Does not really matter to me. Sylvan? Sure. How much do I care about that? I'm gonna shuffle. I think I don't need those. I think like pinpoint removal is better here. Alright. We're giving them the beatdowns, chat. Slowly but surely. Maybe they'll pay 8 and get themselves killed somehow. Okay. That's fine. Well, that was very good for me. Alright, game 3 on the draw. Don't want to change anything. Maybe like 1 Spell Pierce. Maybe 2 Spell Pierces for the Sylvan Library / whatever. And cut like a staff and something else. Also, like, conceivably Magus is less good on the draw. So I might just do this. I think Hydra is just a bad version of Spell Pierce, kind of MTG. The only time it's not worse is once the Mix and Boo is already in play. But I think I would rather have Spell Pierce in my deck than Hydro. Because you can, like, tag a Green Sun Zenith or Sylvan Library with it as well. If that makes sense. Sure, this seems fine. Alright. This is not like the most insane hand. Like, there's actually a lot of problems with this hand, but I'm not gonna mulligan. It's fine. Plow or Ending are both very good here. If they Pyro, that's fine. Okay. Did I leave Verdicts in? I hope I did. Yeah, I have both in. Good. It's also good, actually. Batterskull it is. Chat. Batterskull it is. Another white source would be good, but I can ponder looking for another white source next turn, which I'm almost certainly going to do. Wasteland. So they might go for my white source here. Just try to cheese a win. Oh, thanks to that one. That will decimate my mana base if I don't force it. Maximum, sure. Just running Bog. Interesting that Bog's inverse me still. Very funny. Very funny. Golf clap for that joke. Alright, I'm gonna just play this and say go. You appreciate that joke? You would, man, you would. Yeah, they did decide to blast a random thingamajig. It worked out better for me, for sure. Alright, there's the stage. probably means... Yep, that's dying. So they can make wage this turn. If they choose to do so, which means I probably want to ponder looking for a plow. Also, I could have forced the second Reclaimer, but I chose not to. I thought I was in good enough shape that I didn't have to do it, but I might end up regretting that, you know? That was a very good ponder, yeah. Because I found another ponder and the Swords of Flashers I wanted to find. I can have 20 life. It's fine. Alright, they're hellbent now. But they can slowly rebuild, so what I want to do is try to slam the door as quickly as possible. Stoneforge good enough that I should keep it here, or should I shuffle and take a random? A random draw is so likely to be a land. I probably should just take the Stoneforge and get Kaldra Compleat. And the turn after I can put the Batterskull onto the Kaldra Compleat, so... I don't think they're allowed to rotate for Wasteland. I think if you do that, then I'll eventually end up killing them. That's my opinion. Oh, I should have blocked! Because if they naturally drew depths, it's really bad for me. Okay. I didn't get punished, but I could have been punished. I don't think attacking accomplishes that much. Drissan's a weirdly good draw here, though. Yeah, exactly. That's my plan. I don't know how it works. I would always call a judge here to explain it to me. That's what judges are for. Dress Down and Humility are both nonsense cards, but Dress Down's even more nonsensical because it has Flash, so it really fucks things up, you know? Yes, no one knows how those cards work, and that's fine. You just accept it, you know? Oh, they didn't make it. Okay, we'll see go. I'm not sure the situation's getting better for them. I guess the advantage of doing it this way is you get to leave up Sujiri's step on this turn. So I guess I lose to Pyroblast, but that's okay. Sucks. Alright, I guess I get potentially through, but I think equipping is just so bad versus basically anything that they could have. Alright, I'm gonna run a quick 3-minute ad, but I'll be right back for the last 3 matches after that. So thanks for being here. Be right back in 3 minutes. Alright, chat, I'm back. What is this Veil? Well, it also doesn't, like, counter their counter spells and draw a card, right? Like, one key thing about Veil of Summer is that it's, like, one of the best Orm's chants of all time. Orm's chant of all time. Because it just... There's a lot of really good white cards now. I'm kind of sick of that meme, to be fair. Like, we really should stop. Like, look at fucking wedding announcement, Staff of the Storyteller, Adeline. I don't know. I think there's plenty of good cards in all of the colors now. If anything, I think like red might have the end of the short stick in standard. I mean, Veil of Summer is just a messed up magic card is the actual issue. Green also has a short end of the stick, yeah. Okay, fair by Fable, but Fable... okay. Alright, Master Kimono. They play Sneak and Show. Alright, guess I'm going to 5 with no lands. Being on the play with a 5-card hand sort of sucks, but that's how it be. Alright, this is a pretty good 5-card hand versus Sneak and Show, if I think they're Sneak and Show. What a can of worms I opened. My point was that white doesn't actually have the short end of the stick in standard anymore. And I think it's kind of hard to dispute that, you know? Contagious Vorak is the best mono green card in standard. I could believe that for sure. Right, then I'm gonna brainstorm. Just looking for... It's kind of weird. I think I should definitely redraw one of the Pierces. Alright. I think I'm going to redraw one Pierce. But now I'm going to just say go. I don't think, like, tapping out for a Staff of the Storyteller does enough to, like, pressure them. Alright, I don't think drawing another Pierce does enough, so... This actually might be close to nuts here. We'll just get Kaldra Compleat and say go. Okay. They didn't shuffle, so they like all of their cards. This is a sneak attack?
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. First up, conversion gel. The light gives you lemons. Make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science.
If they have days, I lose, but that's fine. Okay, good. So I have a little bit of breathing room, but not a lot. Because they could very easily have like another show and tell or something like that.
You may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counter told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million.
I'm in bad shape, for sure. I think my best draw would have been Caracas, I think. Or maybe they just don't have another sneak or a show and tell. This looks bad for my health. Not lying. Yep. It's possible I could have kept the second Spell Pierce instead of the Ponder, but... 2, 3, 4... That doesn't really work. Maybe I can hope... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4... 4, 5, 6... Probably can't win from here, but... This is not a good answer to Emerald Aeon's turn. For a lot of reasons. Yeah, so maybe keeping the Spell Pierce would have been good enough. I don't know. Spell Pierce over Ponder. Okay. So they just drew Gristlewind this turn. Yeah, but it taps them out of red. They had 6 total, so you buy a turn versus sneak attack, hit them for 5, and if I get one more permanent, it's possible that I can leave the Kaldra Compleat plus Germ into play. So if you hit them from 10 to 5, you might be able to sneak out another attack. Of course, that's like not likely to work, but it's better than just dying, I think. Don't want Magus. Pyres are good. I think I'm just going to cut Pending. And probably Wandering Emperor, because I think they're not very good. Batterskull's also not great, but I think I'm just going to keep it. I'm washed. But I've played a lot of Legacy, I guess is the counterpoint in my life. Spell Pierce for specifically Sneak Attack used to come up a lot, like cutting them off of their thing. Also, good to see you here, Draco. I think I remember you from the old forum days. You're wash like everything, you always use soap. Fair enough. Sometimes I go to that Discord, but not often. I mean, I lurk there, mostly. It's kind of funny because, like, I feel like forums are really good in a lot of ways, but they're mostly dead now. Just kind of saddening. Oh, GP Houston, I remember. I played Rally in that one. The record was decent, but not insane. I think I, like, went 11-4. Did I play you? Or did we just meet? I don't remember. I don't think I played you, but it's possible I did. If I forgot, I'm really sorry. Alright, Humility in the opening hand, which means if it is show and tell, I'd probably just let it resolve. And like, if they play show and tell, Humility beats everything except Omniscience. So this hand, like, this hand is actually, like, a huge gasser. Yo, Mark Dash, all the GGers are showing up. Mark Dash, have you been to San Diego a bunch? I'm kind of curious. It's pretty good. Meltdown for defense grid? No. I would rather have Pending for defense grid, but I don't even have Pending in my deck versus them, because I think that's just not the fight I want to fight. I'll get Plateau and play Stoneforge. They're gonna force, I'll force back. I usually don't fight over my threats, but I think Stoneforge is actually good enough that I should. Hunter Burton? Maybe next year. I don't know. I'm already going to Dallas in a few months from now as well, so I haven't booked anything for that, but I will be. So... yeah, I won one of the qualifiers somewhat recently with 4-color and Modern. Basically, I'll be at San Diego and Dallas, and I hope to, like, get Minneapolis in there as well, but, you know. If they spell pierce this, I'm fine with it. Okay, that's pretty good. I think Strand last. Hit them for 6, down to 8. I'm probably not going to Richmond. There's enough travel for me lined up. New Bunga. Okay, game 3 versus Sneak and Show. No, it's 2.5 hour drive. Which is not exactly across the street, if you ask me. Houston's that close to Austin? I think this is actually a keep. I just need to land in like 2 draw steps. This hand's pretty good. Asking ye shall receive, chat. I think I'm gonna just use my mana. I'm gonna wait a turn and see what they do. Okay. Shit. Oh my god, they do have omniscience. Just a shuffle. Alright, I need to find a blast ASAP. This does not beat omniscience, unfortunately. So I'm kind of in trouble. I need a Pyroblast real bad. I think I'm just gonna shuffle these. don't like this. Maybe they'll brick. Fuck. There's a smart thing about Omniscience, it does beat Containment Priest. Lost a close one in 3, but I guess I should have kept the Ponder. Just and reshuffled looking for the thing, but I thought I basically was pretty sure that they had to force a will based on them pausing a bunch. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. I think I was basically going to lose by that point. I could have held the dress down, I suppose, but I thought it was right to put it in. Because if you put dress down in versus an Atraxa, it counters it, I believe. Like, they'll have a 7/7, sure, but that's more readable than them having a 7/7, like, 5 cards. I'm just losing a lot of games by, like, a very slim margin. Thoughts on the battles we've seen so far? I like that mechanic a lot more than Toxic. I think Toxic is, like, a very ill-conceived mechanic for a lot of reasons, but battles are like a very well-conceived mechanic. I don't know if that's like kind of wishy-washy. I guess it sort of is, but that's how I feel about it. I'm gonna just shuffle them, because lands are better. Okay. Well. Yeah, but Toxic is so kludgy is my problem with it. Oh, this song's a real banger. It might be a Blade Mirror. It is. Probably means I need to plow their Stoneforge. Okay. Alright. I'm just chuckling, like, because that doesn't seem remotely good to me. That is from Neon Dynasty Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, and it was actually a medium card. I guess it's a free card, but does not seem particularly good to me, is what I would say. Alright, they're forcing it. Sure. Pizza time. I know, the Teenage Mutant... Oh, they pitched an acquisition off it. You can get Reality Chip. Reality Chip, I think, is worse. But, you know, that's how it be. We'll get Kaldra Compleat. If they plow it, so be it. That's a punishment. But I don't think getting Batterskull is that much better in this spot. Okay. Sure. It's fine. That's actually a dead card here. Because my deck has no interaction with the graveyard whatsoever. Alright. Damn it. Alright. I think I'm gonna just pretend a certain card doesn't exist, because it'll just... It's too backbreaking anyways to play around. Is a card called Seed Time? No. You'll know it if it's cast. I'm sure someone in chat can figure out what card I'm referring to. Fuck, someone said it! You're not supposed to say it! It's more likely to happen. Alright, so this is Shark Typhoon, which is why I pre-commed into Wandering Emperor, because whichever that one they block, I can put a counter on it. Alright, cool. So I get to kill the Teferi. This is why, like... I'm not sure if a lot of people would have played the Wandering Emperor pre-combat, but you kind of have to if you expect a shark. You were thinking about, whatever. It's a verdict there, it's not even that bad for me. Because I can just make a token post-combat. The trick is you're allowed to activate the abilities at any point on that turn. Teferi 3 doesn't shut down that clause. But what Teferi 3 does, it does force you to play the thing when you're allowed to play it. Right. I think ending's like pretty bad, honestly. The blasts are really good. Why? There was a Teferi 3 in play. What Breacher's good. I'm kind of pre-boarded. Like, the spell pieces are incredible in these sort of mirrors as well. Azorius, Stoneblade. It's on play or draw. It's on draw, but I won that game. I think the Wandering Emperor play was actually very good. Alright, I'll keep. Pretty good hand. I left in all of the plows because of Stoneforge Mystic. It's like kind of debilitating. Alright. This game I am going to get basics. I think I'll get one non-basic here. And just try to force them out of position. The spell that can't be copied? Can't be copied? It's kind of funny. So no galvanic iterating your galvanic iteration, huh? Alright, this time I'm gonna get Batterskull. Plow? Yep. But the reason to play Stoneforge there is Stoneforge is a lot better versus Teferi 3 than Staff is right there. Okay. I think I'm gonna say go. And just EOT the Hull Breacher. By the way, Hull Breacher plus Staff works. Chat. Oh no, it says Creature Tokens. It doesn't work. Never mind. Control Z. I think I'll still play it. If they plow it, so be it. Otherwise, like, it warps the game around it. Like, they can't do anything. And I have all of the agency. Alright, so they've used 2 plows. Okay, that's not so good. Okay, I'm just gonna ponder shuffle instead of tapping low. Alright, finding a land's actually really good. Alright, so go. This is like a situation where I wish I had a second plateau in my deck, but fuck that noise. Oh! I was supposed to fetch. Whoops. Yeah. Well, whatever. Sure. Having 2 islands is not fantastic, but... So they're also Jeskai. Sure. Playing the all removal spell game versus like the all Elvish Visionary game is not a good way to go, I think, generally speaking. Okay. There we go. What's up, Badger TK? Hope you're having a good one. Sure. It's fine. Should you? I do not want to give people financial advice, but it does seem decent to me at least. Oops. Because I'm getting ready for tomorrow, Sarah. Also, hope you're having a good Friday. Alright. That one's too good, in my opinion. Okay, sure. I guess. The second plow... Well, also the first plow is not even that good. But... I don't know why they have Hydra... Well, I guess I know why, but it doesn't seem good for me. Good for them to have in Hydroblast in versus me is the best way of putting it. I feel like I might just grind them down this game. Like, pretty easily, honestly. Plains is a good draw. So you go. See, look at all these basics they have that are just honestly not the best. Do they have a 7th basic? Or are they out? They might be out, actually. Or they're probably just playing the... No, they have 7 because the person who played the challenge had 7. Or whatever it was. What the fuck is going on? Okay. You Pyro, then I'll Spell Pierce. Okay, that's fine. Spell Pierce has looked fantastic in this matchup as well. Should I hardcast? I think it's just better to sneak my Wandering Emperor in instead. Well, if you're going to say GG's and very bad draws, are you really saying GG's? Like, I kind of feel like that's antithetical to what's going on. But also, they just, like, had a million, like, removal spells versus, like, all my 2-for-1s. Yeah, they were actually saying BG's. Indeed. Alright, one match left. Again, I want to thank everyone for being here. Happy Friday. Following is free to do and does help support the stream. And thanks for being here. Let's see if we can finally get a 3-2. My last 3 leagues have been 2-3, which is not great. Trust the stick. What's the stick? Nova Sequoia. This is not a keep. This is not like an insane hand either, but... Oh, staff is the stick? I see. That makes sense. Oh, is this humans or goblins or slivers? It's slivers! I haven't seen slivers in so long. Okay. Cool. The best sliver in the slivers deck is Crystalline Sliver. Well, I think Caracas will mostly be plains in this matchup, but that's fine. Probably just gonna plow basically any sliver that happens this turn. Mariner is also good. Okay, there's the cavern. Dress down overriding that sliver is relevant. This looks like predatory or muscle sliver. Venom sliver. Sure. Think I do I want to plow any of these? No, I don't think so. I think I'm going to just save plows for rewards, and if it works out. We can burn this ponder at least, now that I know what I'm looking for, which is basically none of those. Alright, Timeless Dragon might be useful to hit a land drop at some point. Although, it looks fairly clunky in this hand. Plague Slivers and Sideboard? I don't even think that's how I would beat them. Sure. Slivers. Alright, well, that one's getting plowed. That's like the only one that matters so far. And name again is Silver Plow. Mutavault. The fuck is this? Alright, I guess I have to kill that one too, otherwise I get ported every turn. That's a sick one. This one was super good in the Block Silvers deck in Wild Pair Slivers. Yeah, you think I'm gonna let you fucking port lock me? Think again, opponent. Sure. I'm gonna just let them do it and just fetch on my upkeep. I'm not gonna Magus of the Moon, but I think Pyroblast has a lot of merit, yeah. Basically, my best card is Source of Plowshares, but I think I'm going to side in Pyroblast just in case because it just removes like telekinetic, which is important. I think chumping is good. I'm actually dead next turn, but I do have a chumper. So... Supreme Verdict, I know, but there's only one in my deck. Okay, that's good too. That buys a lot of time. Well, the problem is, they can hit me for 5, then they can hit me for 5. At least the Kaldra Compleat maybe shuts down some attacks, but... see what happens. Like, Force of Will seems heinously bad versus them. Okay. Yeah, I just have to take 5 this turn. I'm not going to care about Standard after the RC for a bit, honestly. But that is a good point, yeah. Do you think this is just Daniel Nunes on a different account? Second Mutavault is super problematic, actually. Maybe I will side in Magus of the Moon versus them. So I need to draw spot removal off of the germ trigger. I'm probably dead, actually, sadly enough. I think I could have played this game differently, too. But... alright. Sucks. I think this matchup is fine, though. We can cut a lot of really dead cards. There's a lot of them, honestly. Actually, I think based on how my mapping works, I think I will have the Maguses in. We'll cut one staff in this matchup, I think. Well, sort of. Maybe one meltdown for Vials, but only one. Staff is probably better, actually. I don't think Containment Priest versus Vial is actually something you want to do very often. I think Priest is just so awful for versus them otherwise that it doesn't even bear consideration in my book. If I didn't have 2 plows in my opener, I would not keep this hand, but I do have 2 plows, so I'm gonna keep. If they have, I'm not gonna worry about it. They're playing Wasteland? It's so rare for that deck to play Wasteland, but that's fine. I have a bunch of lands in my hand. Guess if I had known they had Wasteland, I would have led on the fetch, but I didn't think their deck played Waste. Because they played a bunch of fucking Rainbow lands and Mutavault. And like, Wasteland doesn't cast a lot of the Slivers, honestly. It doesn't cast like Crystalline, or you have the 1-drop Slivers, so... That's fine. Might be a 2x. Yeah, it still seems worse than playing Silver Hive to me, but I could be wrong. Yes. Alright, this is probably not a game where I can play towards my Magus, given what I have in my hand. Okay. I mean, I have 2 verdicts, and Dress Down also gets run Crystalline, so... I'm just gonna shuffle. I think I'm just looking for a Verdict or Dress Down. I'm going to chump block, maybe actually. If they play a Muscle, I'll probably chump. Cloud Shredder? Sure. Okay, I'm not gonna chump this turn, I think. Bad News Bears. Okay, I need a turn. Yeah, I think so. I can be dead to a few things, but I think it's not worth worrying about it, honestly. Hibernation. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is not ideal, I'm not gonna lie, but... I mean, the problem is they can just pay 12 life to return all of the creatures to their hand. I mean, it buys me a bunch of time at least. Also, I can just plus Teferi and cast Verdict on their turn. So maybe they'll fuck up somehow. I don't know how. Guess I'll ponder first and see what's up. think ignoring the Teferi might come back to bite them, honestly. This is working out way better for me because it time walks them. Oh, they didn't cast their extra one. Okay. They shouldn't... I don't think they should have cast anything, really. I think that was a mistake. It was pretty obvious what was going on there, yeah, I agree. Shuffle. This is where Mystic Sanctuary would be good again. So just a data point to take into consideration, but... I have a Dress Down, a Verdict, and a Humility to draw to, so that's not 0, but I'm drawing kind of thin, I think. What is Power Blast going to do? They have a bunch of caverns. I want to activate my staff. Like, this card's dead. I just want to draw a card off staff to hope to, like, find a Dress Down or something, you know? How do I kill them with Kaldra? I can only attack for 5, not 6. Like, I'm probably going to have to end up blocking one because they'll play... We're forced to block if they put Muscle Sliver into play, essentially. Or draw land. Oh, maybe that is better, actually. Okay, I'm willing to believe I fucked that up, then. Sure, that makes sense. Okay, I'm willing to believe I fucked up, then. Yeah. That was a very good draw, though. I wish I had another white source, though. I mean, if they have another Haste Sliver, they have another Haste Sliver. I do have Source of Plowshares, at least, so I can Sure. You didn't pay life. Okay. Alright, go away. I like to note that they stopped exactly 5 lands and haven't drawn more lands, which I think is actually a pretty big deal. If that makes sense. It was dead on the turn, you mentioned it, I think, but it's not dead that turn, obviously. I can plow my own germ as well, just in case. I mean, if they have harmonic, so be it. That's not a big deal. Sure. 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 I'm gonna just draw a card. I think I have enough mana actually to do everything I want. This gives them a chance to misblock if I do this. I also believe in me, yeah. My plateau's gone, I have a tundra left. So you go. Okay. 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 Shambles. Yeah, this looks good. I have 2 counters on my staves as well, so I'm just in really good shape. I've used 1 plow only. I'm going off, chat. I'm going off. That's nice. Okay. Do I have a fetchable land left? Might not, actually. Oh, I still have Mountain, right? No, Mountain's gone. I don't have any fetchable lands left, actually. It's kind of funny. So I'll just put back these 2, I guess. Having extra land would actually be pretty good here to leave up Dress Down, but I think I'm going to be fine as it is. I mean, they have 1 card. I don't think there's like 2 cards that they could draw that would actually kill me. Because they have to get around the germ. Yeah, the plateau is accounted for on like turn 1 or whatever via Wasteland. I didn't think it all the way through. Just a voice, dude. I think that probably does work. Not gonna lie, but it's not worth stressing out about that, I think, once you're in this position. Does Tech need Faithful Splitting? Probably not. Alright. Going to game 3. I'm gonna use the restroom for 1 quick minute. I'll be right back. Again, thanks to everyone. Thanks for being here. If you want to support the stream, hit that follow button. That's free to do. Be right back in 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Let's be careful game 3. Just hoping not to get Crystal End. Also, main deck, if I draw Verdict in my opener and a few lands, is probably pretty good. I don't think this is allowed. I have no spot removal. My hand doesn't, like... I can spend a bunch of time drawing cards, but I don't think that's actually good. I think it's just a lot easier to just mulligan and hope for a better hand. Like, this is better. Like, absolutely so much better. Also, I think they would have won that last game, but the one turn where they tapped out... Okay, Magus is no longer good. They, like, cast a creature pre-combat. That cost them so much, I feel like. I think that was actually the difference maker. I think I would have lost if they just hadn't done that. Maybe that's a good plan. The Lord pre-combat I think actually did, because think about it this way, if they had just attacked, then I go to Verdict, they bounce everything and replay 2 things, it would be so much better for them, right? This might be a Kaldra plus Supreme Verdict game. Kind of hope they run out of cards. Okay. Concentrator Sliver is a pretty good card, though. Not as good as Cine Sliver, but, you know, that's how it is. I think I'm just gonna look for ending for the Vial instead of playing my Stoneforge. Holy fuck. That's all lands. Right. Mountain. I can go back. Well, that was not particularly good. I feel like I'm gonna lose, actually. Well, they were playing around Swords to Plowshares on the Mutavault, which I actually think makes sense. I actually don't hate their play of not animating. Like, from their perspective, the card to worry about is Plow on the Mutavault, right? Alright, well, if they have Crystalline as their last card, I guess I get kind of wrecked. Well, I guess it empties their hand, so I don't really get wrecked. But, like, if they vialed in Crystalline and countered my... Alright, float. It would has Shroud, so it becomes an illegal target when it tries to resolve the spell. You're thinking of the ones that trigger Ward? What's the card called? It's like Ward Sliver? Like it creates a trigger when it's targeted. Or Unsettled Mariner, yeah. Alright, now I feel good about this game. Or Kira, yeah. All of those would not counter the Plow if it's already in the stack, but Crystone definitely would. It's not Ward Sliver, it's like Frost Sliver, I guess. I think that's the name of the card. Now the Magus is good. I was planning for much later. Diffusion Sliver, that's the one. Yes. Diffusion Sliver would not have done anything. Probably Batterskull is still better. I think the life... I just value the life gain a lot more than anything else. Of course, I could still lose if the Vial does enough for them. Yeah, man, I think the Magus is just cross format pollination, me realizing that it was pretty good in modern and a lot of these weird things. No, because MTG bought pools from Gatherer, so the answer is no. My Paul's dead, I guess, but that's fine. Go Sliver Hive. I'm not gonna attack. I'm treating this like an enchantment, really. Yeah, I like how Tycam's Gaming and Contingency Plan are just Surveil 5 now. It really does amuse me, you know? No, I think they drew the crystal in the turn after, but I was going to respond to Vial activating by plowing again. I think they just didn't do it when I floated white. But I was absolutely going to respond to the Vial activation with another plow and telekinetic. Stuff. It's going ham again, chat. I think I'm just gonna, if they have like First Strike Sliver, it's not great for me, but it ultimately ends up okay, because I can just remake it and put another counter on that, so it's fine. Alternatively, you could move to like Magus or Stoneforge and do that as well, but I think it's just better to do this. Like, I can just grind out an extra card every turn if I really need to. Say go. Alright, they have that. Wait, was it worth it to them block and bounce? No, I guess that is just not good enough. Okay, we drew another land. So I'll put another counter on my staff. I'm not going to do the trick because they're hellbent. It doesn't even matter. This is basically Whispers of the Muse. Alright, they're conceding the Whispers of the Muse. Alright, chat, we finally broke the 2-3 curse. It's actually Whispers of the Muse, Lackey. No, it's not. It's a Whispers of the Muse situation. Duh. Stick is good. Yeah, I was impressed by the stick, actually. Whispers of the Muse. Whispers of the Muse, chat. Look, it's literally... I'll pull the card up, chat. If you're a real boomer, you remember this one. Look at that one. An uncommon... No, it is Whispers. Look at it. Look at that. 6 mana, draw a card. Well, it was also in Time Spiral, and it's also in Tempest Remastered, obviously, but... The art is kind of goofy, actually. I mean, obviously that's the Muse whispering into that guy's ear, or whatever, but... Alright, we'll open one chest because we went 3-2, y'all. Just for the loyal fans of the stream. It's Krovax? Oh, I did not know that. That's cool, though. Ooh, Might Evokes, also a banger. This is the wrong Might Evokes art, though. And Soul Diviner. Let me show you the right Might of Oaks art. It's a fucking giant squirrel. OG Might of Oaks art is so good. Yo, look at this fucking giant squirrel, chat. Holy... Wait, what? No, that one's less good. This art is so good. The fucking giant squirrel. Suddenly she couldn't see the acorns for the trees. You used to take that so high in your friend's Supercube back in 2003. That sounds about right. I mean, now we have Stonewood Invocation, which is a stronger card, but still not good. The art is kind of awesome, though. Like, it's kind of weird and... I don't know. Oh, wait, Classify? I'll look at that real quick, but we're about wrapping it up. Again, thanks for everyone being here. Appreciate you all. If you want to support the stream, you know how. Probably going to raid someone in a sec after I look at this card. Is it Classification? It's Classification, the giant... Okay. This was the Burning Anger Storm Herald Pioneer deck. Turns out the case of the Flattened Outpost and the case of the Missing Kitten were related. Endris, Dranth Magistrate. This is from Ikoria, of course. Alright, chat. Again, thanks. Thanks to Sarah for donating. If you all want to donate for a deck, I will be taking some. You can join the Discord, and there's a channel for it there, so we can talk there, or you can PM me on Discord. I'm about going to wrap it up. Let's see who's on.